Hello, Miranda. I'm glad you could be here to suffer. All right, let's figure out what we want to do. I think we want to do room 206. We want to do a known key. Still need to do bronze pocket watch. We want to do cameras. Want to do Iskra, which we can do if we find certain foods. I'm not sure what foods those are. Let's take a look. Okay, I need to find squash. Let's chuck a 206 in here. Let's go customs. Move my chats and everything around to better spots. There we go, not bad. Switch out my mouse. Huh. Saying my mouse isn't charged. That's weird. I'm going to just sprint on over straight to take the quest, I guess, and see how it goes. Warm up game. It's a little bit laggy. I started in like spawned halfway in the ground. There's oftentimes some players around here that will snipe me and or looking at these bridges right at the spawn. I need. But if we take our time and show up late in the round, we might be able to just set up free. The door might already be opened by somebody else. Grab the scav. Basically pays for my loadout with that salad. Got one. I think that's probably a scav. That looks like a scav. Kind of quiet. What about this? Is this better? Point it not directly at my mouth. Much better. Okay, good. I'm gonna go over to 2-story, loot the filing cabinets, and grab the quest completion. I'll have to survive. That guy. Reload. Oh. My character doesn't want to reload his gun for some reason. Why won't you reload? There we go. There you did that. That was at me. To some degree. Was a player shooting at where he thought I was. We're just gonna leave. I'll take a painkiller just so they don't get me while I'm sprinting. we'll just get out with the quest completion if we can. We still have to come back here for the next quest. So, it's fine if we get a couple scav kills, just extract with the one quest, and we'll come back to the others. One of them I need a key for, and somebody else picked up the key before I got to it. It can be really satisfying to get like 4 quests done in the same raid, but oftentimes you're risking so much time and effort, it's not worth it. Oh, there's not a box in here. Usually there's loot in here. Lord. Okay. Decent stuff, but nothing to get too excited about. Thought that rock was a dead player. This is the snowy rock. A lot of the like loot bags and stuff have not spawned along this route. Gonna loot this one extra building and then extract. Not risking too much, just my loadout and the time I spent getting that quest, so pretty worth it to go in the building. This is a heavily camped building. This whole section has a lot of loot. get out? Whoa, they changed this. Well, that's fun. Oh, they changed all this. Well, stellar. Got that therapist quest done, and that leads into some other good quests. I've got a couple to kill players. I think I gotta get 2 quests to kill players. One of them's like kill players at 60 yards away for my weekly. And then I got a quest to kill players for unlocking a new trader. Wrong menu. Oh. Kill 15 scavs. Okay, and we go again. Do a quick scav run, factory. Try to keep it under 5 minutes. It's got a nice helmet. Awkwardly sitting here in silence now. An awkward person. I just got a lot of like simple quests to do. I think what I need to do is just get through all these easy quests as fast as I can, then go just try to grind out player kills for a while. I don't know what the best map to get player kills on would be. Probably factory, but I need 60-meter kills as well, which like there's no way you're gonna get a lot of 60-meter player kills on factory. Maybe a couple. And then I'll unlock shoreline here in a bit, and I'll unlock interchange in about, I'm gonna unlock interchange next level. Can start doing their quests, but I don't have a lot of the keys I need. Like I don't have Tarkov director's key, don't have Ollie key. So really I can't, I'm gonna get stuck on a lot of quests where I'm like, oh, I need the key. So maybe what I need to do is I need to write down all of the key barter trades I need and start farming for the items that the barter trades require. Okay, so I need to go get this messenger's key. I need to unlock the Kill Thinker here and get in it. And then I need to extract. Check over here for morphines. Need that for quest as well, but it's not as immediate. I just heard a shot ping off the wall. I don't know if that was my wall. Fingered that crush button. There's an airdrop. Okay, so that's a scav. That's not a player. That's running outside. Oh, there he comes. Awkward building this is. Oh my gosh. It's just a random car battery here. That's great. Heavy, but I want to try to get out with that. Oh. Oh. That shooting is basically where I want to go. So I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Just go slow. I'll get over there eventually. Not desperate on food or water. Minutes. Well, I kind of want to just try to run over there and start doing this cameras quest. Do that. dead guy right next to me. Scav up there. Thought I heard somebody. We'll crawl. Only terrible if they can hear me. Okay, so I think I want to get in this right-hand side building. If I can. Don't know how you get into it. Killed one. Get out of there. Oh, don't want to be here. Holy cow. This is off. Is this a scav or player? Come on. I'm moving. Now he could come up on the inside there. I think at least there's one of them that's a player. I think the two that I've killed so far are scavs. One of them is running around on the second floor. Okay, so that's great. So I can get out there. And I just need to grab the item I want from this courtyard. Okay. Yep, so he can see me from there. Oh, and I'm lagging so bad. Like, my game's like bugging out or some shit. Yeah. Probably an issue with like too much shit open while I'm streaming. No shoot told me. Alright. We're not running fast though, because I don't have stamina. Basically, I have a choice between a guaranteed extract. Let's buy that bad guy. We're going a little bit further And maybe having a really bad far extract I have to go to. But I'm doing okay. I'm low on water, but I'm doing okay. I can get out of here. Okay, it looks like this extract is up. Oh, that player got me. Fuck, that player was just camping me there. I never heard that guy, other than him shooting me. It's so frustrating. Because I feel like I should have been able to hear him running. If he was running on the outside of that building. I don't know. I just lost both my quest items for that. That sucks. We'll go again. Yeah. I mean, he knew where I was and he was tracking me. I guess both of those guys that I thought were scavs. Oh, it's weird. Okay, so the first two I killed were players. And then the third guy I killed, that the only one I actually checked, was a scav. So that guy just went and killed me just because out of spite for those guys. And that's fine. That's good. I got some USEC kills. I got one USEC kill for that. So it's all good. I'm a little bit frustrated that I didn't hear that guy at all. But maybe he just walked over there. Like if he walked over there, that makes sense. But like if I had heard him run that whole way past that building, it kind of depends on when he went there. Because if he went there while I was at the portable, then I wouldn't have heard him. But I could have just gone to the gas station and gotten out. It kind of sucked. I just was out of meds, out of everything there. Let's see. Let's equip that by... It says I don't have... Let's see. Equip. Ignore parts I don't have. Oh, it's a Clin. Okay. Let's unload. Three, four. Maybe we'll do some of the small ones too. But it's always fun. Top up. Plus on a cheapo armor. All right. Well, that sucks. I used both of my quest keys there and didn't get out with the quest item. Oh, no, I didn't use the machinery key. Why didn't I? Oh, it's because I was fighting those scavs. So I ended up not going and doing the pocket watch quest. I should have. I just got distracted by all those scavs that I was fighting. Okay. Gotta eat some water. Some food and water. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay, let's go again. Oh. Okay, those are all full. Seeing things. That's a fun building. I wish I didn't run into that squad. I could have actually played and gone and done my quest and gotten out of there. That would have been nice. It's funny too, is I think I actually saw that guy up in the window for a split second, and I don't think I ever had a chance to kill him, but there was this moment where I was thinking, if I sit here and he doesn't know I'm here, he might pick out that window again and I'll just shoot him in the face. And like, but I was never going to kill him through that helmet. I'd have to hit him 10 times in the helmet probably. Yeah, considering I was out of food and water, my stam was kind of low. Just wasn't much I could do. And that guy coming up, he probably heard me coughing. I can't remember when I started coughing, if I had pain meds or not. But like 10 seconds after I started coughing, or around then, you know, I had to pain med and stuff. That's when he killed me because I was sprinting around. Yeah. Something really good. Check this, then we'll go to the fortress. At fortress you can pick up some kills and scav kills. And then that will be on the way over to my real goal of getting the unknown key once again. Oh shit, there's a scav just got here. Don't really want to deal with him. Oh man, he either one or two shot me. Is that for real? I didn't have my gun on full auto, but it didn't matter. Like, that guy is gonna drop me. Frustrating. Got Tarkoved. It's so frustrating to like wear armor. You pay money for armor and then you just die. You just shot me once in the head with an AK. Okay. I mean, the frustrating part is that I have to re-kit out my guy and go back in. I don't really care that I die. That was a quick one. Fast. Not a good spawn anyways, and I was thinking I need to start bringing my factory key for when I get spawns like that. I can hit the power and get out. I think I have a factory key, don't I? Yeah, I do. Factory key. Equip or don't need that. What can we get from Ragman consistently? We can buy this. I want to get a bigger backpack, but I can't get it till when? Level 17? Pretty close. So I'll keep doing backpacks one at a time for now. This backpack. This rig. Unload. Okay. I'll skip the scav run, just go back to customs. We're missing our factory key. We have money? I need money for the car extract as well. Yeah. Okay. Now, in the future, if I die... Hey, oh, I already insured it. If I die, it should be quicker to set up a new loadout. That's kind of the grindy, annoying part is when you die, it's like, okay, I got to spend 5 minutes finding parts, moving ammo around, buying things. And I just don't want to do that. And I know, like, the super Chad high-level meta gear players are doing that all the time, and they're switching between 3 or 4 different loadouts, and it's just painful to spend a lot of time doing that. I don't find it interesting. My time, it's not worth my time to, like, top load a mag with a couple better shots for killing players and setting up my gun perfectly and having all the attachments. Because, like, if you want all the attachments, you might only be able to run the gun 3 times every 3 hours. And that's great if you have 90 attachments. But if you only have 3 or 6, you might die 5 times and then be done for that gun. Then you gotta start modding and moving things around again. It takes like half an hour to mess with your stash every raid. Kind of over it. I'm too old for that crap. I'm about to graduate the Keter though. I'll probably run, I don't know, 10, 15 more Keter runs, and then, I don't know, I think I'm going to start using either the AK or probably not the M4. Probably use the AK for a while, the baby AK, because I think I've got some decent ammo for it. I don't think I have anything good like PP yet, but probably something better than 8 pen whatever P bullets I got. Really should, like, I think you can buy some winter gear or maybe unlock it. Should look into that, get winter gear, and always wear a white mask and white chest armor or something. Just be really hard to see. So I do think it's an advantage to be camoed out, and green is not the camo. I guess in a building you might be awkward if you're all in white. But everywhere else it'd be good. Nothing doing here. I feel like a long time ago people called this like LEDX factory because there was a LEDX that spawned somewhere in it. Of course, I have no idea. I can't remember that long ago anymore. Now there's some like tech loot in here sometimes. I got a good I got a good spawn for... I saw something. There's something right there. I'm gonna go push it. There's a player here. Kind of waiting for him to try to come loot that guy. Or maybe he might be healing. Oh, he's inside that building. Did he already leave? That's great, I can actually just grab that. Since it's already open. Can't tell. I can see like a blood stain over there or something. I feel like he's still in there, he's just healing up. Maybe he ran off. Like, he might be really messed up in there. I want to see how exposed I am. Now, it's so awkward because I'm virtually positive he moved on. But he could just be right in there as I come in. Actually can see his heavy blue. Going over this way. Around this way. I'm gonna hit the power. Oh, he hit the power. Holy shit. Great minds think alike. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just do an extraction raid. Being shot by. Oh, that's... I thought? Oh, okay. I thought that was a player and a scab yelling at me, but I think that's just a scab shooting me. So awful. I feel like I'm gonna run into a player over here. Probably the guy I saw. on, game. It's funny, I thought maybe my computer was doing bad, but now I think about it, their servers have just been garbage lately. Probably a more reasonable explanation. Okay. As always, camp every game. I love it. I kind of love it. But, oh man, I just loathe the idea that somebody spawned in this area and never left it. They're just farming kills. Please no kill me. Just make a break for it. Probably do. Got 2 quests on us. Something about the Keter that I don't understand. I kept hitting the reload and it doesn't reload it. You have to hit the reload like 3 or 4 times. I don't know if the game's just bugging out or if the Keter has something different about that. This is a big building. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I don't want to learn. Just want to get out. See, every time I do that, Shift R is down to the wrong thing. That's what it is. Back. Okay. That goes in a place I don't want to deal with them. It's a hell of a one. Getting hunted. There's fire up over there. I can extract over there, but I don't see it, so. guess it's not up? Is that bugged out? Why is it lit if I can't use that? Argument of robot. Passage. Crossroads. I guess I'm just hearing stuff. And it has smuggler belt, huh? They've changed some of the way this spawns work, I guess. Used to be if you had crossroads, you would always have that smuggler belt. If the smuggler belt was out, as far as I know. Smuggler belt might be the new like secret exfil now that I think about it, because they said they added in some exfils that are only available when you kill something and find an item or loot it out of a chest or something. Oh, shit. I don't know what that guy died to, but I risked it. This extract is up. It's just bugged or slow. Cool. Well, I got 2 quests done. That's nice. As long as I don't get shot right now. But yeah, I got lucky that somebody else was doing that same quest and they had the key and they opened the room for me and I just did it. It's kind of a benefit of doing these quests early wipe is other people are going to open the doors for you. As long as you check them every raid. Because I would have had to run across the entire map, grab the key, which would have already been looted probably, run back, open the door, then extract, run all the way back. This would have taken me 20 minutes to do all that. Instead, it just took me 20 minutes because I couldn't figure out where to extract. Didn't get much loot. That's quite all right. Let's go ahead and just discard that. And let's load. Ignore. Now save this as my new Keter loadout without the factory key. And then we trade in my quests. Got Ultramall quests. Do everything but the Ollie Logistics key. On the flash drive, we've got one of our flash drives. So we need flash drive, we need player kills. We can go interchange for a while. Need some scav kills, but we can do that later. Background check, that's nice. Can't do this till we get the key, but what we could do is we could just go check that room every game, see if it's open. I don't want to do that because I don't have any other quests now. Is there no room for that anywhere? Okay. Trading, Ragman, sell. What should we sell? Sell that. Sell our blue helmets. Might need them later. That. Respirator. I won't need respirators for a long time. Be fun to run, but we don't have any good ammo for it. Okay. PSM is okay. Okay. Hit that sort button and see what damage looks like. Right, the damage is bad. We don't have too many runs we can do, but we'll load up a scav run. I'll be right back. Bearky bear. Wow. Quick one. We'll dump our loot, go back in. I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe trying to decide if we go for player kills on factory or if we player kills on factory, or if we go to interchange. If we go player kills on factory, that will get us quicker towards shoreline. Shoreline's okay. We can do shoreline. It's not the worst map. Shoreline's a bit annoying because planting the loot on the boat is really hard to do at the start of wipe. There's always players there. Factory key. Financial records on streets of Tarkov. Big sale. Kill scavs. Well, kill scavs is great to do. Let's go ahead and just do some interchange. Hello, Fromgor. How's it going? Goes, yeah. Had some homemade pizza again, 2 nights in a row. Homemade pizza, I'm living the dream. And I had a mango smoothie. Not the healthiest, but the funnest. Yeah, instead of sugar with sugar, it was just the sugar. Instead of fruit sugar and milk sugar, we just had the fruit sugar. So a tiny bit healthier, as Miranda says. Fought a 3-man again. I killed 2 of them, and the third guy chased me down across the map and killed me. And I don't think they were watching my stream, but I am paranoid about it now. I'm like, oh man, I wonder if those guys watched me, told their friend where I was, and they like followed me around the map and then killed me. Because that would be relatively easy for them to do. But I don't think they did that. I'm paranoid about it. Yeah, and they did want revenge. Like I killed his 2 buddies, and then he was like, I gotta follow this guy, you know. But I gotta follow this guy and kill him. But there's that tiny part of me that's like, I wonder if they were watching my stream and just following me exactly where I went after I killed their buddies. That is one of the downsides of putting your stream name in the channel thing, is when you're in these big squads, they can come and cheat you. But I don't think they did that. And I guess that's the point of putting my name, is I want them to come cheat me, because then I get the viewership, and that's, you know, that can help me long term. But yeah, it's the paranoia runs deep. I know that happened back when I played League of Legends. That happened all the time. Is like my only viewers were my enemy players, and they'd sit and watch where I was putting wards and what I was doing and ganking and rotating and that. It was like they were just knowers. So I put my name when I kill somebody, it pops my name up above their head. It says twitch.tv/retreption. So they know I'm streaming, and they can come check and follow me around. So it's a good way to build viewers. Like if you're killing people consistently and they're like, oh, I want to go see that replay, you know, like we did that when we like fought some of the big streamers in our games. We were like, oh, I want to go watch, but usually we like watched after the game. But I know a lot of these players are like watching during the game. And it's even worse when it's like you're playing with one of the big streamers on a game where you can just see their name, like League of Legends or Here's the Storm, and they just boot up your stream and watch you from the beginning, so they know your strategy, they can hear what you're talking about, they know where you are on the map, they know what your team's doing, and it's just you're fighting an uphill battle. And that kind of thing happens in Tarkov as well. As you kill one guy, and if you kill one guy, you gotta really start worrying about killing everybody, because if you kill a guy, they start to get curious. They're like, oh, you know, I'm bored. I wonder if this guy's streaming. They can check you out, and then like, oh, he is streaming. And then his friends, they're like, I'll check him out. And then they're just like, you know, ghosting you. Know exactly what's going on. Because I think it's totally great if people come check out the VOD after the fact and like wanna watch their fight with you. Like that's completely reasonable. And I think it's also reasonable for their buddy to come watch you after like you kill them. But it just gets awkward when the person that's still alive is watching you. Which probably doesn't happen every game, but it happens regularly, I'm sure. Probably in like a third of the games where you kill part of a squad, people that shouldn't be watching you start watching you. And I know the squad's always cheap. Like, I don't think it's bad, but the squad's always cheap by running Discord and watching each other play. And so it's like, oh, where are you at? And you just look up at Discord to see where the buddies like positioned. And that's just an advantage that they shouldn't have. Like you shouldn't know where your buddies are by being able to look at their point of view. Though I don't really fault them for it because I get it. It's just part of the game. It is a form of cheating. Form of cheating that I would do too. So. But like even the like other streamers and like the devs were talking about it, they're just like, it's just completely accepted that that's what players do. They just assume you're gonna do that. They've decided to not make some of the, they like wanted to add some stuff to the game, and the devs were talking about it, and they were like, the devs were like, it doesn't really matter because everybody's just on Discord anyways. You know, it's just like they're not playing within the guidelines of what's fair. They're talking with each other even after they die and all that stuff. Okay, I see a scav maybe? I forgot to put my gun on full auto. Terrible. Cool, we'll come up to avocado. Okay. I shot all of those shots, and then I just took my time, and I shot him once. That's how it goes sometimes, though. A lot of scavs here.
Вылезай давай!
Jeez.
Вон он, сука!
Jeez, these. So many AIs. Okay, so there's another player close. Probably on the same quest I am, to be honest. Oh my god, stop sprinting. Shit. I need that really bad. But I gotta get out with that. Okay, well we could go no backpack extract. There's probably nobody there right this very second. But I gotta do some sorting if I'm gonna go there. There's nothing. Just throw out my backpack, I don't need it. Cool. So I've got half a mag there. Half a mag there. Okay. I got a handful of scavs there. It's probably, what, 6 scavs? So I gotta have a handful of raids like that to get my quest done anyways. I think I have to get both of those done, I'm not sure. Okay. Well, that guy nailed me in the head. I just want to get out, and he's probably worried about fighting me. Yeah. He's worried about fighting me.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
I don't think that guy knows what I'm about here. I'm just trying to get out. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I'm just trolling. Just letting him know I'm getting out. Is the game any better now? No. The game is fun. I like the game. It is chock full of bugs. It's awful. I mean, it's the most buggy thing it's ever been. Is it fun? I've always had fun playing this game. So, you know, if you haven't enjoyed it in the past, you probably still won't. But I think the last couple wipes have been they've been decent wipes. They're fun to play, but they're just unplayable because of the bugs. Like you get DC'd and you don't get credit for the raid you were in. You like sometimes you die, sometimes you come back and you like have all of your loot as if you never went into a raid. And there's invisible scavs or players that like spawn in late and stuff. I mean, there's all kinds of problems like that. And if you can ignore it, the game's fantastic. I love it. I really do. But it's hard for a lot of people to ignore just those glaring, awful parts of the game. Let's see. Back trading. Let's turn in that quest. It's become more pay to win too. Like if you hate pay to win, it's gotten worse. And they do intentionally make the progression feel bad in order to convince players to come play. Or in order, sorry, not to convince them to come play, but the playing players to pay money to beat the pay to win feature, or like the bad quest design and stuff. Like it's designed to just be a grind. But I think the game's great. I love it. But I'm probably not the norm. If you're gonna play it, this is the best time to play it. I mean, early wipe, there's no flea market right now, so nobody has like the best stuff. Well, I shouldn't say nobody, but very few players have the best stuff and are just gonna destroy you in 2 seconds. And there's the most players to cheater ratio. So if you've like run into cheaters in the past and hated it, there's very few during the first week or so. Because it's not that the cheaters have gone down, it's probably gone up, but the amount of just random players has gone so far up that you just don't run into people that are flying or anything like really weird. I haven't run into a cheater in my, let's see, how do I tell? My 50 raids. So 50 raids, I haven't seen somebody that I've thought that guy's for sure cheating. But yeah, it's fun. Now let's see. I've got a food and water myself. Where's the food? I can use one of those. Maybe we'll just use one of these. Some more water. Okay. I guess we could do the same quest, or see what my tasks look like. Excel, you have to do all of these 5 in one run. Decided not to do that because I got that flash drive, but that's a-okay. Still go do that and just get a bunch of XP. That guy talking to me over VoIP is It's funny, like, hey, come over here. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, bro, I know you have a shotgun. I'm not trying to get closer to you to shoot you. I'm just trying to get to the extract. People are funny. I love Tarkov. Like that part of Tarkov. Maybe I should talk back to him, but I feel like giving away your position and that kind of thing is just, it's not worth it. But it does make for some really hilarious interactions if I was like, hey man, don't shoot. Big time streamer here, just trying to get to the extract, you know. Let me pass. That kind of thing might be fun. Yeah, the encounter with the friendly dude when I was stuck. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, but that was partially just funny because I was stuck though. But yeah, talking to people and he's like, man, that sucks that you got stuck. It's like, I should have asked him to just kill me. But he said, no, I don't want the rep loss. Oh. It's funny, like, I'm having fun playing the game, but playing it while streaming is just so much more exerting than just relaxing and playing. Because for one, I don't like go, 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 go when I'm just playing without streaming. I usually take breaks and walk around and mess with my stash for a long time. And I'm basically just trying to get into raid as quickly as possible while I'm on stream. And it's funny because it's just difficult. And if I'm planning on streaming 8 hours tomorrow. If I try to stream 8 hours, my stash is already really full. So what I plan on doing is trying to like spend an hour tonight or tomorrow morning messing with the inventory so I don't have to spend all day getting out of raid, messing with it for 10 minutes, go into another raid, mess with it for 10 minutes. I just want to do it once. Oh, I didn't bring my backpack in again. I didn't get a new backpack. How awful. I gotta organize the pill bottles. Right. Well, what I could do... is just kill a player that's come into this car extract. Steal their stuff. Usually somebody comes by pretty early. I'm thinking about taking it myself, but I don't know. Seems kind of goofy. Maybe I'll just go kill scouts. Oh. Someone is very close with an M4. Maybe that was a bug, because I can hear that M4 shooting again. It's so weird. That M4 sounded very loud. I don't know. The other thing I was thinking about doing is only playing daytime raids, because I think a lot of players, especially newer players, don't want to watch the game in nighttime vision. Like, it's just kind of ugly and hard to see what's going on. And I think I would get more viewers if I played daytime raids all the time. I just think that I get more shit done at night. The nighttime raids are a little bit easier. They have more AI. A lot of the quests are about killing AI. So more AI is better. But that's not... Okay.
I just have a knife, don't kill me, motherfucker.
Okay. We'll let that guy run away, I guess. I didn't peek that very well, but like, that guy killed me instantly. I knew right where he was. I guess he probably got a sound cue from my healing, and probably the the shuffle at the very end, but the shuffle at the very end shouldn't have made a difference. And he was probably looking that way because of the other guy with the... He was looking that way because of the other guy that was like running around. I thought about killing the other guy because I need the kill, but I don't know. I don't know what he's doing, and it doesn't matter to me. I don't need the kill. I'll go get it in factory some other time. That was fun. Forgot my backpack too. Like, I gotta remember to always hit the damn loadout button. This is where it gets frustrating. It's like there's not enough space in the stash, but the reality is I just want to put it straight on my body. So who cares that there's not enough space in the stash? Like this kind of stuff, they designed that on purpose, or maybe they designed it through ineptitude, but it incentivizes you to buy the bigger better game because you have a bigger stash. And so they just leave crap like it in because they're like, well, why would we fix a bug that makes us money? Like, sure, I get it. Maybe they probably don't consider it a bug. Just which is part of that. Ah, that reminds me. I gotta go in here to settings, control. I have something bound to Shift T. Or Shift what? Shift R. It needs to be unbound. It's like check chamber. I have like see, it doesn't show here. That's gonna make me mad because it's very obvious that when I'm holding shift, it when I'm holding shift, it doesn't reload my gun. R plus left shift. Unload chamber. Okay. Cool. Fixed it. There it is. All right. Let's go ahead and do some factory runs. If I was going to do some factory runs, what my loadout should look like is probably something along the lines. Don't need this or this. Factory to just get kills. I'm not worried about anything else. Want something along the lines of this. And let's save it as factory. Cool. And we're just trying to get, what are we trying to get? 6 kills, something like that. Might take me a little while because really factory is one of my worst maps, but it's good practice. And I should, what I need to do, I keep getting lazy, but I need to put a flashlight on my gun because that's going to help me win a lot of fights, is if I just turn the flashlight on and go around a corner. But I guess, I mean, I played a lot of factory last, like a couple weeks ago before the wipe. I was running the same loadout, and it actually took me like 10 or 20 raids to get a handful of kills. I can't remember what quest I was on. It was on I think it was a harder quest than this one. But it took me quite a while to get a handful of kills. And I could be wrong. Maybe it was this quest. It's just 7 kills. Maybe it took me like 10 or 20 raids. But I bet it's way quicker now with people just running crap gear. There's going to be people in here with pistols, in here with Mosins, and I'll just kill them if I hit them in the chest with 2 or 3 bullets. But then again, they'll kill me if they hit me with a couple bullets, so. I have no idea where this is. New parts. New parts of the map. Oh! Well, I failed my first shot, but he killed me really quick. See how many hits I got. I feel like I shot a lot into him. Needed to slow down, hit him in the face. Yeah, he's wearing a... Is that a P.E.K.K.A? That's a P.E.K.K.A armor. So I can't pin that at all. Yeah, I did 98 damage to him. Hit him 6 times. Just not enough. Any shot... Oh, man. I think that's relatively expensive ammo. Like, he probably doesn't... I don't think you can buy that right now. He probably found it somewhere off a Raider or something. Could be wrong, though. Maybe you can buy that at, like, early levels, like Prepper 2. Let's check. That's good. That's pretty good ammo. I just got to remember just to shoot for the face. One shot in the face, I kill that guy. Let's see. Let's do a quick check. T ammo, is that? No, he had T45 for 7.62. Yeah, he doesn't have access to that, I don't think. So he found that somewhere. Cool. I don't feel as bad then. I was just surprised by how quickly I fell over. Thing about doing this it's good, but it's also kind of annoying, is that probably in like 4 or 5 days, or maybe not 4 or 5 days, but depending on how many games of this I do, I'm gonna have an inventory or an insurance full of Ketters for days. I just won't be able to use them all. I don't even have to loot my kills. I literally just have to kill them and get the credit for it. Yeah, I mean, I would love this game so much more if I go in, I die like I just did, and then I queue up and I get to play again. And instead it's like you die, you gotta mess with your meds, you gotta mess with your ammo, you gotta buy a new kit, and then you gotta wait for 2 minutes. It's not a big deal. It's just a little bit too long. And it's every game. There's never a game where it's like, hey, look, we found something in 10 seconds. You're ready to go. It's always, no matter how you're playing, it's like, what it feels like is they put you in a queue where, regardless of if there's players ready, they just don't match you up yet. They're just like, we don't want to get you a match too quick. Because it literally, in all the games I've played, I've never gotten a match quickly. Huh. Okay, that's kind of close. Oh, I'm lagging. somebody beneath me. Don't think I got him.
Анонис чертов! Будь ты проклят!
You can actually check if we've killed any guys too. How do we check? This one. We haven't killed any PMCs. So we might have killed or USACs. We might have killed a bear, but we didn't kill a PMC. So there's probably still a guy up. Oh, that's Santa Claus. That was foolish of me to kill Santa. Oh my gosh, that guy just one-tapped me. From pretty far away too. I bet I didn't kill anybody and I just did a ton of damage to armor. And maybe not a ton, but like I hit one guy in the face for sure. Maybe it was a helmet. Might have been a bear. I think I had the first guy killed. So that guy doesn't have a helmet, but yeah, I'm aiming for there and I was probably hitting him here. Yeah, and I didn't kill anyone. And I guess we can't tell anymore because I got a headshot, but that was on Santa. That's frustrating. That had to be 2 people. I don't know. Like, I don't know the map that well anymore. But I think there was still one person over by the blinker, and then that other guy came from the downstairs. Or if he didn't, maybe he didn't come from the downstairs. Maybe that was the guy from the blinker, and the guy that was downstairs was just hiding. But I definitely heard somebody right below me downstairs. That's why I backed up so far initially. Ketter's not doing it for me. I almost feel like I should just do pistols as well until I get the stirrup quest done. Because I need 3 pistol kills. So let's make a loadout for a pistol. We don't have a pistol. Let's see. What options for pistols do we have? We have this one. This is a decent one. This one's a pretty good one. By 3. What we can do is on every reset, we'll run 3 of those pistol builds. And if we run out of pistols, then we'll run the Keter again. All right. Unload. Filter. Let's see how many many of these do we think we'll go through? We'll go through that many at most. Okay, and let's save that as pistol. Cool, and we go again. Did okay. I mean, I'm aiming at their head on some of the fights, and it's just not working out. I think my worst play so far was an interchange shoot. I was trying to like kneecap that guy. I was shooting him in the legs, and he just headshot me instantly. And really, I don't know what I could have done better, but like, there's no way I'm gonna kill that guy shooting him in the legs before he kills me in the chest with it when he's got an M4, you know. So I need to play that smarter. Don't really know. I guess I should have sprayed it at his face, but yeah, just loading screen madness. I mean, I can see an argument for not even doing the quest, just going and raiding, getting XP, and just playing the game for a while. Because if you spend 30 minutes in a raid killing scavs, moving around, doing stuff, that's so much better than fighting a quick fight and dying or not dying and then resetting and going again. All right, maybe we'll get a good spawn. I had a good spawn the first match, and I squandered it. Second spawn, like, I don't know. Some people probably prefer that med spawn, but it's just so far off in the corner. And I don't know, maybe I could play it, just wait for people to come over and check the meds, and then just blast them if they check the meds. I'm a question sort too. The quests are not fun anymore because I've done them so many times and I know where they lead to, and they just lead to more unfun quests, right? Like, I can get a lot of the quests are like, they're fun because they progress your character. But in terms of, are they difficult? Like, some of them are, but most of them are, this will take you many raids and it will be not fun. Like, for the next 100 raids, carry a sniper rifle with you. It's like, oof, I don't want to carry a sniper rifle with me for... The fact that he had a pistol made me want to go for that. It is what it is. I had a good angle there. There was two players. There was one down the hallway, and then there was him. My angle was kind of awkward when I came up those stairs because he knew I was there, and the guy down the hall didn't. But the guy down the hall was looking right at me. Yeah. Wonder if I actually hit him. Hit him 5 times, but none in the head. Yeah. That's rough. That is what it is. It just hit me in the face, and that's what killed me. Gonna have a lot of games like that, I think, until I just get the right headshot. Back to the loading screens. Yeah, like the end game loading screen too. Like that, I should time it, but that end game loading screen took like probably at least a minute. And I really do think that they they intentionally put it in there to reduce the cost on their servers. Maybe not exactly that, but I think they have artificially introduced delay. I don't know why. I mean, I would assume to save money, but it doesn't make sense to me that the only map that seems to run well is also a map that has a max time limit of 20 minutes. So they've probably just decided, since the time limit of factory is 20 minutes, we can run twice as many servers as the other maps. And the other maps we're gonna wait. Now there could be an argument to say, well, there's only 6 players that go on factory. I don't know if that's true anymore, but there used to only be 6 players, so the lobby fills quicker. But I don't think that's the case. I think there's thousands of players queued up to play right now to play factory. And it's really weird that with thousands of people queued up, it takes me a minute to finish matchmaking. Like, you can't find me 5 other people to play with? That's weird. Like, right? Like, it doesn't quite make sense. And it's I don't even care if they said we don't have the money to pay for the servers. I wouldn't care. If they just said, hey, you have to wait an artificial minute to get into the game, I don't care. What I care about is that they're lying to me. It's like, at 1 minute 30 seconds, I'll find a match. Looks like that's happened twice now in a row. So there's probably just an artificial delay at the 1 minute 30 second mark. They just put you in a game. But I don't know. Their devs, they have 300 devs working on this game. I would imagine that they can get it running, but sometimes I'm surprised at some of the crap that's in the game that they can't ever fix. Matchmaking being one of those things. Like, they also have bugs where you sometimes spawn on top of enemies. Let's try this. Let's try this on for size. I was gonna wait for him to get a scuffle over here.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
I think I got him. If I didn't, I blasted out his legs pretty good. Yeah, I got one. Oh, shoot. I was trying to get an angle on that guy running around. I wonder if that guy that I killed was a scav. Because he fell over, but it just didn't make sense that the first guy I killed fell over so easy. I thought I was like wounding him. It's funny, the full auto is just, it's not it at that range. If I had single tappies, see, I didn't get him. That's what I'm saying. I hit that first guy in the legs a couple times, probably not 4 times. I probably hit the second guy a couple times as well. I don't know. Like, I don't see, and he's running AP ammo, so that's gonna to shred my armor. Honestly, that guy should have killed me in like 3 hits. I think he kills me in the chest 2 shots. So I think he was running a bad pistol. So it's kind of hard to aim that thing. Don't know. I think I have some of that AP ammo. I could be running the pistol, but I'm going to try what I've been doing. It's okay. But yeah, I almost feel like I should just slow down and just go tap, 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 tap. Just do that thing. Wouldn't have killed the first guy, but maybe the second guy I would have had a chance at. Sure, it all go again. Prediction, 1 minute 30 seconds, the game starts. Or the matchmaking completes. It's funny too, because like I think I would probably pay like $5 a month to get a faster matchmaking. That was quicker. That was 1 minute 10 seconds. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it really is just waiting for 6 people. It seems weird that there's just sometimes it just takes a long time. But yeah, I'd pay a fee to get like priority matchmaking or quicker matchmaking or whatever, better servers. If they can't afford to have enough servers that run the game. But I honestly don't even think that's the issue. I think it's something on the dev side there. They've designed it poorly. And it doesn't matter what the servers are. It's just going to be dog water. I really feel like they should just do Tarkov 2. Design it from the ground up, have a good back end, a good idea of what they're doing, and just design the whole game again from scratch. And they shouldn't do it with 300 devs. They should do it with a handful of devs that know what they're doing. And they would have a better game. Honestly, it's like, what are 300 devs doing? They're making like kitty cat posters that they put in the game. They're designing them and making individual ammo types and stuff. It's like, let's worry about the core game and get people in matches having fun. I know for sure there's a guy in there. I'm wondering if I should just run up there and just kind of Batman on him. Okay, I guess we killed the guy. Somebody killed him. Let's see. Not me. Where did he... Oh, maybe he ran off. Yeah. He ran off. Yeah. That's what happened. Oh, there he is. Ah, shoot. I wasn't ready. Ay. I knew he was close. I could hear him chattering. See, it's frustrating because that guy's not wearing any gear. So that's the first guy I've seen that's not wearing any gear at all. And he just one taps me. And I didn't spawn close enough to actually shoot him. I spawned cross map. I had to sprint around trying to find him. He just murdered me. And I would just want to spawn close to somebody. Like I think I spawned close to 2 people, and both of them are just head to toe, AK'd out, tier 4, 5 armor. It's weird, you know, because that last round was an interesting one. I got shot by a Mosin guy that was naked. That guy didn't have any gear, and then I think he got killed by somebody else. And then the pistol guy, I took some shots at him, but the pistols shoot. You know, they don't shoot where you're aiming. Especially when you're full auto. All right, let's see what happens if we try to buy this. So we can't use it. So let's equip this, but let's ignore the parts we don't have. So we don't have virtually anything. Let's see what cool pistols we have. Does this guy have any? This guy's got a Glock. For 22 smack rolls. Don't want to run that. Let's try this one. Character. Equip. Buy parts. Can't buy the armor. Pistols are good. I'll get 2 pistol kills, 3 pistol kills here if I just keep playing. Filter. Load ammo, green tracer. Oh, it's funny. I'm running tier 2 armor, but I think I don't quite have. For some reason, I thought I had access to tier 3 armor here somewhere. I do. I've got access to a couple tier 3s. Run this one for a while. I just have a bunch of tier 3s in my stash. Okay, and let's save this. Let's top this up. Nope, that's the wrong ammo type. Gotta go through my whole stash to find where the ammo is. Inspect. I feel like maybe there's a way to put a flashlight on that. Pistol 2. I don't know. Maybe I just need to take it slower. I don't know. Yeah, because I ran out onto that balcony, and immediately there was a guy up there with a Mosin shooting at me. The second I took a shot. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. It's either I gotta just sprint towards people's spawns and get into fights, or I just need to play it smarter, but I don't think either one's gonna work. I think I'm just gonna get smacked. I haven't been successful on factory. I think it's a me issue. I don't think PvP is weird because generally I'm decent. I want to say I'm like great at PvP, but I'm decent enough that I win my fights on a lot of maps. And then whenever I'm on factory, I just suffer. I just have a horrible time. Even when I have decent guns, I just feel like I'm getting headshot by naked guys with pistols. Loading times haven't been so bad. You know, I complain about it, but I'm happy with a minute 30 seconds. I'm just surprised that they can't get it lower. What I can do is I can do a little bit of looting too. That might break up the frustration. I can grab that. That's something different. Anyone over there probably heard me, but yeah, I hear shooting over here and then nothing. It's like if I walk in there, they're just camped out holding an angle. That's the scav that's running underneath me. Oh. AI just tearing me up. He's like trying to shoot me through the ground or something. It's like buggy or something. There's no way that AI saw me. So I don't know if it just decided I was camping too long or what. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so bad at this game. Why am I even playing it? I mean, I'm killing the AI. I just... Where's the damn players at? Okay, I got a full bag. Completely full of stuff. Like what? Shampoo. $14 left, so player scavs could be spawning in at some point. I don't get it. Well, there's Santa. Don't kill me, Santa. I'm coming, Santa. What do you got for me? Got me some soda. Cool. Go ahead. Okay, there's that guy. I have a feeling what happened this raid. People got into a fight down this hallway. Somebody looted this guy and then just ran out. Ran out the exit.
Ах ты ебагла!
That was a player scav, that second guy. Oh well. I don't know. It's comical how hard it is to find players. Like I could sprint straight over to that fight as fast as I can, which is pretty close to what I did. And then I kind of listen, and all they've done is they've gone to extract. And it's just it's silly. Like you just have to keep running it until you find players. I don't know, like I feel like I might have better success if I just do loot runs on customs and just go places where I know players are. But it's so much more frustrating when you die in a match that takes 30 minutes, you know? Because, you know, like, if you got a pistol, what are you going to do? You're just, you got a pistol and you run into a player, you're just sad. But, I don't know. Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's equip this by parts. Same deal. Let's do a backpack. I know. Well, I lose for sure because I'm trash at this game. That's the frustrating part. Is I feel like if I was playing well, I'd just be over and done with it. But part of the problem is I'm playing so poorly. Let's see. Let's do interchange with the pistol. Just trying to get scavs, pistol kills. Because I can kill. The thing is I can kill quite a few scavs with a pistol. I might get unlucky and they might kill me quicker than I kill them, but that might not be enough. Let's do 10,000. But if I'm running into players, like, I want to be close range, and I want it to be like, oh, I forgot to save my loadout. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I want to be close range, and I want it to be this moment where they're surprised and maybe I'm surprised, and we just fight, right? And there's a 50-50 that I can win. Maybe not 50-50, but like at least a decent chance. And the way I play Factory, I just don't understand the map well enough. I don't know what people are trying to do. And so I go on there, I sprint around for a while and get headshot in the back. Because somebody's like camping inside their spawn. And it's like, okay, so I can't run to all the spawns unless I want to be in a disadvantaged fight. Like, I guess what I could do is I could run like really good armor, decent pistol with a pistol ammo, and just sprint into the spawns, planning on taking some like trades. Because a lot of these guys are hitting me in the face with garbage ammo that they would never be able to kill me with if I was wearing good armor. But like, some of them have good armor. Some of them have good ammo as well. All right, later, Miranda. Thanks for hanging out. But it's chill. I'm learning stuff still. Like, I think the problem with Tarkov is it's really hard to review because you just fall over dead and that's it. There's no like go back and watch your gameplay kind of features, and it's sudden usually. Like sometimes there's, you know, a drawn out fight where you like make a lot of choices, but most of the time you're like, I was walking down a hallway and a guy peeks out and shoots me in the head. And I was like, okay, what could I have done better? Well, I could have sprinted down the hallway. I could have not gone down the hallway. And those are basically your options that the game presents you with. And there's really some more options. Like you could toss a grenade down the hallway, or you could bring a flashlight and use that down the hallway. But it's hard to learn those kinds of things in the game real time. I went to the wrong map. I'm in customs. Silly me, but it'll be fine. I'm basically just gonna do I'll just do loot runs. Loot runs, try to hit as many filing cabinets as I feel good with, and kill some scavs. Got a big backpack, and the first scav I kill, I can grab their rig. Yeah, 3 minutes. 3 minutes for that one. Not too bad. No loot spawned over here. That is wild. Usually there's a ton of valuable loot in that little section. Nope, and there's no loot here either. Wow. No loot here either. All of that is very surprising to me. Now there's a quest here. I guess I could camp the quest, but that's looking dirty. And odds are there's someone already over there. But it would be funny to try to do that quest. And like there's a dude, I said probably a scav walking over in that snow. Juice. What? Sure. I mean, you can just turn it on. Yeah. All right. Oh, I saw that guy last second. I just saw him shoot me. That's funny. Oh, that's frustrating. It's like, yeah, I'm just never gonna kill that guy with a pistol at that range. He one-tapped me. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Just go again, I guess. It's frustrating. Just get a bad streak of games like this. Really, like, those factory games aren't really a bad streak. It's like you're just gonna die in like half your factory raids unless you're like geared to the teeth. But it's it's a little goofy to go onto one of those larger maps and get sniped from 60 yards away. Yeah, he had the VPO. Just blasted me. He didn't have armor on, so really if he hadn't noticed me, or if he had like hit me in the chest or something, I kill that guy if I hit him twice in the chest. Which maybe I do, maybe I don't. I've been wondering, like, I'm wondering if that thing that it shows you what gear they're wearing is bugged. Because it seems like it shows naked people often. When you run into them, they're not naked. And so it's like, yeah, maybe they killed somebody and found their gear really fast. But it seems uncommon that would be the case. Yeah, and they give you a good 40-50 seconds to just sit and reflect on the game. Let's see, purchase all, yes. Equip. Oh, that's not the one. I always seem to grab the wrong backpack. It doesn't seem like there's any rhyme or reason to what backpack you're going to pick. It should, I feel like it should pick, like, this backpack should be an empty backpack. Okay, well, it is. And now it's weird. Okay. Now it's giving me some kind of bugged thing. But yeah, it just dumps my backpack back into the ground. Let's see what happens. Just that one. Okay. So it does. The furthest one over picks an empty backpack. Let's see if that works next time. Well, let's go back to do what I meant to do. Yep. Just enjoying that queue. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just run one of the just run the AKs, the longer range guns that have full auto for short range. I'll just do better. And I have access to them. I'm just too lazy to set up a loadout, get a sight on it, make it work. But it's here. I could do it. Wouldn't take me more than, might take me 10 minutes. Just feel like it's a little bit awkward because they're asking me to do quests with pistols, and I could wait. I could wait to do it later. Here we go. The worst spawn in the whole damn map. Sometimes it's funny because you can see people like running into the store because you're so far back, but really this is one of those maps you shouldn't have. It's like 3 people between you and the store, depending on who spawned. Somebody over there. There's 2 of them, so it's probably a scav. But it could be a player over there just out in the snow, but I don't think so. I know pretty quickly because they figure out where you are so quick with their aimbot bullshit. Yeah, those are scavs for sure. There's another one. Gotta watch out, because if they... Oh. Oh, yikes. Epic battles with scavs. Other people are playing the real game. There's somebody with a silenced weapon out there. Now, I know there were a bunch of scavs out in this area. Is that one? What's that? That's a tree. Yeah, I hate this. I know there's some alert scavs over here. They just want to aimbot me from the bushes. Fuck you, man. There's one more somewhere. He's over here. Yeah, there's the last one. Okay, one of those, I guess they're both AI. There's 3 of them. And they're all gonna go camp over here? Oh, somebody's real close. That's a scav. Thought that was a player for sure. I've got some scavs, but better get inside the mall at some point. Actually loot some stuff. I don't know. Hate how the scavs get all quiet. hell.
Вон он, сука!
So that doesn't have a rear sight, so that's garbage, but...
Вот он!
Just farming AIs, I guess. Farm AIs, the video game.
Вон он, сука!
So many of them. That's another extract I can use, I guess. Nearly full. There's another one. Okay. I don't get it. Like, that's so many scavs. I mean, what was that? Probably 12 scavs, something like that. There's still one alive over back to my left as well. Maybe it was one of the ones that came back around, but hoo-wee. Lots of AI there. Shot me in the face. So I killed 11, so that was the 12th one. Yeah, just a lot. That run paid for itself. That guy pistol me or something. Oof, pistol me in the head. Some more scavs. Let's try to make... Let's see what we got here. We can use that. We can use... Can we buy those? Can't buy those. We can trade for them using bleach. Okay. Hard to get bleach, but we could trade for it. Let's filter by that. You can just straight up buy those. Let's go ahead and buy those. Okay. I don't know. That's not what I want to use. Let's see what we've got for 545. Got TMO. TMO has 20 pen. .26 pen. 762 FMJ. Okay, that's pretty good. Not a lot of choices. You just have this one. You can buy 6 of them. That's good. Buy 3 of these. Okay. Whoops. I did that a second time. All right, filter by item. This gun, link search. That's what I'm doing. Ammos, FMJ. Okay. Kind of modding can we do on this? Let's back. Let's edit build, maybe. This one. Save to trader. Back. Okay, so we got a gun with a sight. Goes full auto. Seems decent. Got a day pack on. Probably want to choose a more camouflaged armor. But I don't know if we have that option. Was this tier 3? Now let's repair it. Save. Okay, we're going to interchange again. Better eat a little bit of food. And let's do our meds up. I don't know. Are all the players gone? Like almost 2 a.m. I guess maybe they are all gone. I'd imagine on a Friday night there's a bunch of no lifers playing, but maybe I'm the only one. The only person on the whole planet no lifing this trash game that I love. Like tried to make a more like camouflage loadout, but my shirt is bright green. I guess that might work towards me. Maybe they'll shoot at my chest instead of my head. Yeah, this is it for me. Like why is it does it take 7 minutes to find 8 other people? Just toss us in a game. Interchange 4 a.m. Let's try it one more time. Honestly, it might be the 4 a.m. Maybe that's causing this issue for me. Yeah, it's a way. I don't know. Like it's this is the worst part of the game. It really is, and it's weird because sometimes it does it and sometimes it doesn't, and they've just decided to bless me with a long wait time. And I bet my feeling is that probably I'll be in a game in the next 2 minutes, probably. But yeah, it's just really weird that they can't. I mean, I bet there's 100,000 people on right now. Maybe not all of them in North America, but a lot, somewhere between like 50,000 and 100,000 are in North America playing right now. And yeah, it's just weird that they can't get 10 people to throw together in a reasonable amount of time. And here it is. So like it's going to get me a match in the next minute or two. But that took over 10 minutes to do that. And it's like buggy and it doesn't work and there's just something wrong with it, right? It feels artificially delayed. Like it doesn't feel like it's a reasonable amount of time to wait for an automated process that it puts me into a game just fine. It puts me into the game like maybe I have to try it twice and it works. It's just weird. It's just like a buggy mess. And then you get in. This is the most frustrating part about the game is you get in and probably in like 25 or 30% of your games you die within the first 5 minutes. So you're actually dying and spending more time in the loading screen than you actually played in the game pretty often. Like I don't even care if I get out, but like, you know, right now, like I spawn in and within like the first 60 seconds I'm like, I don't really want to be in this map. Like I got a bad spawn. So you gotta just play it out. Gotta do what you gotta do. Don't know if that was a player or a scav, but I'm not going to stick around with them. I think that was probably a player, which almost proves my point and makes it worse. There's somebody. I heard somebody inside, I guess. I would have seen him by now. Yeah, so we can come back here. We can check our tasks. That wasn't a USEC, but actually maybe. So that was a player. That was a bear player. And it's frustrating. I killed that guy. He just didn't get to play. I just spawned. He spawned. We both ran towards the mall. I saw him before he saw me, and he just dies. It's goofy. Switch that. There we go. that's better. But yeah, like the people that get in first have a massive advantage over the people that spawn in further out. Because you can just be waiting for them to come around the corner and you blast them for free in the back or whatever. And it just sucks to be the guy that gets punished. Okay. And he just one taps me in the head. I'm so over it. The one tap in the head thing. You know, there's nothing I hate more. So I spend 5 minutes in the loading screen, then you just die instantly. Like I had 1 second where I knew that guy was there. He had maybe 4 or 5 seconds where he knew I was there. And I just fall over, you know, like I don't get to play. Ay, ay, ay. Wearing nice stuff. Guy's got a 20 KDA. Fuck. It's insane. I killed that bear 1 minute into the match. That guy queued up for 10 minutes and got killed 1 minute in. I don't know, it's frustrating because that guy's running. It's either the best ammo in the game or the second best ammo in the game. In that gun when he shoots me there. And like he's got a 20 KDA. So that guy dies 1 time for every 20 players and scavs he kills. And like I could probably get a high KDA. I could probably get like 15 or 20 if I was just fighting scavs. But I bet that guy's just going and killing players over and over. And it's a lot easier early wipe, you know, if you're fighting a bunch of people that don't have gear. But fuck, man, like it's been 24 hours and that guy's running the best ammo. Like yeah, usually my KDA is like 6, something like that. It's like, and that involves game, you know, because you saw me like play factory. that involves matches like Factory where, well, it's not even about spreadsheeting out his progression, right? Like that guy's the same level as me. He's one level higher than me. He just found good ammo. You know, like he's not. The thing is he might not actually be doing better. Like he might be playing more than me to be at the same level as me. He just does less raids. Like he might be spending 40 minutes in his raids. So while he has a good survival rate and he has good stuff, like he's taking the same amount of time. And to be honest, I would prefer to be that guy, but I'm not, because usually, like you saw, I killed 12 scavs last game, or 13 scavs, whatever it was. I don't know how many it was. And the scav just one taps you. Like you don't, he shot me, he walked up, I had a chance to kill him, and before I killed him, I fired 2 shots at him, and he just shot me in the head from like 30 meters away, with a pistol. It's like, okay, I got head eyes by pistol ammo. That's just what happens some games. But, and then you have to wait. Like I've been sitting here ranting for minutes, like I just want to go play some more. Like the game, this part of the game loop is what ruins the game for 99% of players. I don't think cheaters or like get in Tarkov where you get one shot by the scavs or any kind of that frustration. I don't think players care. I don't think they care about the bugs. I don't think they care about, that kind of stuff. They just care about the loading screen. I think their player base would be massive. It would be like Call of Duty size if they could just get rid of this loading screen thing. It might be bigger than Call of Duty, really. Like it'd just be a huge game. Everybody would be playing it. It would be the shooter if they got people into lobbies. But like, I don't know. I waited for over 10 minutes to get in, and now I'm just staring at a swirling symbol for an unknown amount of time. Maybe it's going to crash even. It's just stupid. Whatever they needed to do to fix this, they needed to do 7 years ago as well, because this has been in the game forever. I think originally when they designed the game around having like 1,000 players. Like actually, they designed the game around having 1,000 players on their servers, and that's what the framework for whatever this monstrosity was built on. And they just need to go back and just throw all that shit in the garbage. Everything that was built around having 100 or 1,000 people online at the same time, throw it all in the garbage and say, we need an optimized game that can fit 12 people in a server and can matchmake hundreds of thousand players into efficient servers. And they'd have a game. But as it is, it's like, I guess I'm gonna Alt F4. Just it's just unclear to me. It's unclear to me what, like, the management that is allowing this to be in the game after 8 years is goofy. Like, there's probably some stuff I don't understand, some reasons why it's difficult, but like, I don't know. It really is. It's unbelievable how bad it is. And sometimes like you go in, you you play a bunch of the game and all of your loot disappears or something, something like that, or you can't reload your gun or some problem where your character gets bugged and then you die and then you're waiting another 10 minutes, it's a good incentive to get good at the game so you don't just die and be done, but also the bugs are also uh they're overwhelming. It's like you just have little, and I want to say it's like it's not such a big issue that the game's completely ruined. It's just a tiny issue. Like, yeah, I had Alt F4, I got right back into the game. I could go play right now. No big deal. But it's a problem that it happens. It happens and then another thing happens or a different thing happens. So, you get like some of your quests can get reset, your progression. So you can have these scenarios where you've completed a quest, and if you want to get the reward from it, you have to do the quest 100% again. And there's other scenarios where you can get your entire progression reset, and there's no way to get your reputation back across all of your characters or across all of your traders. And there's just all these little problems like that. Or like I had a problem last wipe where I couldn't use presets. So I couldn't just click one button and load out my character. If I wanted to play a match, I had to drag every single item into my slots every single game. Even if I was running the same gear over and over. And it's just silly, really. Like it's like the devs don't play the game. Like they don't hop on, they're not playing right now. Because if the devs were playing right now, every single dev would be, if they had all the devs and they said, okay, this wipe, we want everybody to play 4 hours the first week the game comes out. Just play for 4 hours. And come to us with your biggest complaints, what things that you ran into, bugs, things things that you really need, that we need to fix. And matchmaking queue times would be on everybody's list. Because I mean, if I play 10 games, one of my games will go for 10 minutes. Maybe not every game, but is that a player? Okay, I guess that was a player. I thought that was a scav. You got me. What a Chad. And back we go. Yeah, but that's normal. Like so that match, I expected that. Like those matches take like about 5 minutes or less for me like to load in, play it, and get out. The whole thing takes 5 minutes. So like for him to kill me in the first 60 seconds is whatever. I'm not even phased by that. It's these ones where I buy 100 fucking things. Let's see. Just want headset. Did I not put meds on this? I guess I didn't. money. I have a factory key for no good reason. Save that. Yeah, I get mad about this run because I'm gonna go to interchange. It's probably gonna take me 5 or 6 minutes to load, and then there's probably about a 50% chance I die in the first 2 minutes. Something like that. And it's not really a skill thing. I mean, you could call it a skill thing, but it really is just, did I spawn in an awkward spot? And if I did spawn in the awkward spot, is there somebody that spawned ahead of me that's thinking, I'm just going to wait. I'll wait for anybody behind me and I'll just shoot them in the back. And if they feel like doing that, it's very, very difficult to get them. But like, yeah, I don't know. The gameplay loop is fun when it's working. It's weird because I had the same kind of issue with Dark and Darker. Is you're in the game for 45 minutes, but like 30 minutes of it you're just kind of treading water so that you can go do the thing you actually wanted to do. And you could argue that maybe it's dynamic and you're like playing your best at the start, and depending on how it goes, then you change your strategy. Maybe you exit early or whatever. But if you go in and your idea is, I want to get to the final boss, or I want to go and kill the electro skeletons or whatever axemen, frosty axemen on the frost map, you're just in a 15-minute like queue time. I mean, it's basically the same thing where it's like, okay, I'll just run to the corner, not even look at the game, and I'll watch TV for 15 minutes. It's like, it's just an artificial timer, just that most people would prefer gets done away with. And I'm not saying that it's a simple solution, because you don't really want people just being on top of the boss in the first 5 minutes. Like that's silly too, because that just goes back to what people do in the goblin caves. They just run straight for the boss, ignore everything. There's no progression because everybody just sprints towards the boss. But yeah, Dark and Darker's a waiting simulator. Tarkov's a waiting simulator. It's like, I want to at least get in and like play the game. Tarkov has done a pretty good job at actually removing the waiting, like forcefully, maybe not in a gentle manner, but they have forcefully. See, I got the worst fucking spawn. I gotta worry about players. I gotta worry about players being literally on top of me right now. Tarkov forcefully got rid of camping by saying, if you camp, we're gonna have a boss hunt you down and try to kill you. So that has done a pretty good job at removing it from the game. But that just means you have to be more creative about how you camp. You're gonna camp in a building and try to extract camp or something. You gotta be moving around and stuff. I feel like I'm hearing somebody, but Anybody over there? I have half a mind to just sprint through the building again. Last time I did it, I got killed by that guy, but maybe this time I'll get lucky. I don't know. It really is kind of a luck-based thing on who's towards the center if I'm going to be sprinting. There might just be a guy camped in a building. Let me get up. There we go. Okay, well, there's a guy that just beat me there. And that's my point, is like, I effectively went straight there. Like, I couldn't sprint straight there without, like, being sniped by people. And there's just a guy just in the building just waiting for me already. And that happened twice now. This twice now is I get a really far back spawn, I sprint all the way in, and I get in and there's just a guy already there. It's frustrating. Go again. I don't know. Like I'm so frustrated. I think maybe I need to take a break or go do something else, because I'm not like switching up my play style or doing something different, and I'm just dying. But like, I didn't hear any noise, no sprinting, nothing at all. That guy just aims and shoots and kills me. And he was just already there waiting for me by the time I got there. Because I heard shooting in the mall, but I heard it back in Ollie. And so, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I was actually headed towards Ollie, so I was probably going to die to some other guy. But it really is. It's silly that if I know what the best thing to do is there. The best thing to do is to get inside the mall and just take your hands off the keyboard and just have the music playing and listen for footsteps and just like eat Cheetos and just hang out in the corner. And then when you hear somebody running by, you just peek out and go kill them. And you do that for like 15 minutes. And once you stop hearing that, you don't hear shots anymore, it's not going crazy, then you go play the game for real. You know, you go start walking again, because half the players die, and probably more than half the players die in the first 5 minutes. And they died the same way I just died, or they died the way I killed that other guy, where they don't even get to see you. They just fall over. They get hit in the head and they fall over. And it's just silly. But yeah, I don't know what the answer is. Like, I want to play. I'm planning on playing 8 hours tomorrow. And then I want to like sit down and make a YouTube video. And it's like, really, like, I don't want to sit and complain about the game in my YouTube video, right? Like, I want to be energized and having fun and talking and blah, 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 that kind of stuff. But I've just had a negative experience the past year that I've played this game. I haven't played it a lot in the past year, but the past year that I've played, I've had a negative experience where you're not fighting people. Like, I have one moment this wipe where I fought 3 people and I won, and it was exciting. I have lots of moments from this wipe where I just tap a guy that didn't know I existed in the back and I just shoot him and he just falls over and he didn't get to play. And I have a lot of moments where I just die to some guy there's just a guy camping on a hill or in a tower, or, you know, in his spawn or at my extract, and he just kills you, and you didn't see him, you didn't fight him, you get the headshot sound of you dying. So it's, I don't know, it's hard to find joy, because I want to create those, I sort of want to create those moments that I enjoy by like getting into fights with people. And the problem is that the longer I play, the more likely I am to get better loot and run into people that are also in better loot. And so they'll kill me very quickly, or I'll kill them very quickly. And there won't be a lot of time where it's interesting. It will just be them falling over. Like that's my prediction. Like I don't know for sure, but let's see. Look at clothing. You have to buy that one for money. I just want to look at it. Is there... How much does this one cost? Oh, I've already got it. Cool. Get an achievement. See, that one's camouflage. Let's unlock that. This monstrosity. I don't really want to run that. What options do I have? We could do MP5 runs. I like those. Load, filter. Buy 3 of those. Yeah. I have had a thought as well. Tarkov has said for a long time that they don't do gear-based matchmaking, and they don't do skill-based matchmaking. I think they lie. I think they do some either gear or skill-based matchmaking. I think it's probably gear-based. And that again is just my paranoia. Because if they don't, then they're just completely inept at getting you into a game. Like, it just doesn't make sense that it takes 10 minutes to match you if they're not using a matchmaking algorithm to find you a balanced match. Then what are they doing for 10 minutes? Like, it just doesn't make sense. But they're liars. I mean, it's very clear after last wipe that they just straight up lie to their player base about things. And it's silly. Like, I don't know. I don't think you need to be like completely open with your player base. Like, you don't have to tell them what you're doing with like catching the cheaters or what your plans for upcoming wipe stuff is, but man, it would be nice if they told the player base, like, yeah, there's, you know, that bug that causes you to just fall over dead. Well, what's really happening is there's an invisible player in your game and they're killing you, and we don't know how to fix it. It's like, oh, that's a pretty bad bug, but thanks for letting us know that you know it exists, you know, and that you're working on it, etc. Instead of just lying to us and saying, yeah, we've never, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't exist. It's goofy. I've never seen that. It's like, you haven't seen it because it's affecting like a third of my games. That was a couple wipes ago though. But yeah, they just like, they act like they've never heard of some of these bugs that have been in the game for the past 6 years. I'm not really giving into the frustration monster. I think I'm just tired. And I'm just getting fatigued on just dying over and over and over. And I'm probably dying over and over because I'm fatigued. So it's just, you know, a self-fulfilling cycle. Because really, some of these quests, I know the best way to do them, you just put a blindfold on and just run naked and go do some of these quests. And they really are. You just do it 10 or 15 games in a row until you get it. And that would be the fastest way to get it done. Or, you know, maybe you do what I said before, is you go into a corner and just go AFK for 10 minutes. And I just don't like playing that way, because it doesn't feel like a video game then. That's when it starts to feel like a chore. It starts to feel like a chore when I'm gaming the system to not play with other people. When I'm just like, okay, in order to get this done, I am only going to shoot people in the back. I am not going to actually fight any players. I'm just going to set it up so that I'm aiming at their backs and I kill them for free. And it's like, I want to actually fight some people once in a while. I think that's interesting, exciting to do. Okay, I got one of the things I need, so I do in theory want to get out pretty bad now. And the other thing I get is ammo for the gun I'm running right now. Okay. Just heard, but there's an unnatural sound that I think was... Fuck. think it's like a gunshot or something I'm hearing. Can't just fucking do my meds. Yeah, I'm just tired. And it's early wipe. Like, there's a lot of, like, homework you gotta do early wipe. I wouldn't call it homework, but, like, you gotta set up your loadouts and... Gotta do that kind of stuff. Saw a guy for a... Oh, fuck. Fucking... It locks you in animation while you're reloading, and while you're prone, you can't do anything else. What I wanted to do is I want to stand up and then reload. Oh well. Fucking shit, dude. Shot that guy fucking 20 times. He's wearing his good armor. I just need to shoot him in the face. It's again, like look at that. I hit him 20 times. I had 21 bullets in my gun. Fuck. Like, I shot 41. Because I just started shooting when I saw those two guys. Because I knew they saw me. I knew there was a good chance they saw me. That's so funny. I just blasted 1,000 damage into his armor. And then I just hit that reload button. I wanted to stand up. Because I knew if I hadn't killed him, what he was going to do is he was going to try to kill me because he had no HP left, and he knew if I stood up, reloaded, and pushed him, he was dead. But yeah, I didn't do it. Played like donkey. It was fun though. See, like, that's what I want to do though. I want to, like, actually have a little bit of fight where I didn't necessarily do anything right, but at least I got to play the game. I didn't just walk out of my spawn and get headshot, you know? Like, that's where I'm getting frustrated, is when I'm getting killed within 10 seconds. Let's see. And I got a good spawn there too. Like, I complain about the spawns, but, like, I'm the one with the lucky spawn there. Let's see. Got 100 different weird pain meds. Running out of money too. It's weird. Without the flea market, I've got to just sell all my stuff. I just vendor it, which feels really bad. I've either got to find a way to make money by, I don't know, finding bitcoins or really good sellable, valuable items, was I gonna do? I was gonna come here and buy one of these. Let's see. 5. Save. Let's do a quick scav run. La 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 la. It's all good. I'm just kind of hitting a brick wall where I'm either too tired or the people that are playing this late are just better than me or whatever, but it's that last fight was pretty close. You know, like I got within probably 2 bullets of killing that guy, something like that. If I had played better by just standing up and walking away, I would have been all right. I did the worst of both worlds. Like, I reloaded my gun and then I stood up and walked away. I needed to do one or the other. Because a really common thing is I probably blacked out that guy's legs. And when you black out their legs, if they stop and they just aim at you, they can aim at you. But if they're walking, they like, their legs don't. When they have bad legs, they kind of hobble. Let's take that off. It's all rooted or something. Probably died to a headshot here. probably all did it as well, but well, I think that's it. I'll probably be online tomorrow for a few hours. Just gotta get some sleep or whatever so I can do that. But I'll see you later. Bye bye.